Oh boy, I'm back. Whoa. Let's get this rock rolling. Ugh. What the hell is a Christian Minecraft server run? We will get to that, Titanium. We will get to that once the pre-rolls are off and I have everyone's not ad diverted attention. We will get to that. All right, everyone's filtering in. Good stuff. Good stuff. ULTRAKILL, but Lucy isn't allowed to swear. Oh, but it's much more than that, May. It's much more than that. Okay, I think everyone has escaped Adland by now. Okay. I think we're all here. So let me get into the rules because it's so much more than I'm not allowed to swear now. See, originally, when everyone had this idea for this stream, it was going to just be Lucy can't swear for the duration of the stream or he gets punished. And I think that in itself is good enough, but it could be so much more interesting than that. So I've decided, because the ULTRAKILL angels like to swear and be bad at angels, that we are going today to try and be God's best little warrior. So here are the rules. Before you, I have constructed... I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Wait, no, I was hitting the right buttons. I have constructed this wheel. And what this wheel here does is every time I swear, make a dirty joke, act in an aggressive or crass way towards either chat or the enemies in the game, or commit some sort of sin and ruin our chances at being a good little Dumpty, better than Gabrielle at being God's little boy. I gotta spin this wheel, and whatever weapon it lands on gets permanently removed from my arsenal. So I get to start with my full arsenal, and I have to P rank every single level all the way through the encores. But if I lose all my weapons, or if I lose all my arms before I lose all my weapons, then we lose the challenge. That's the rules. So no chat is not going to apply in this challenge. Your sins are your own sins. But you are going to be judge, jury, and executioner. So if I do something that you think may or may not, be deserving of losing a weapon, then you should let me know and we can deliberate on it. But that is the Christian Minecraft server run. I'm not allowed to commit any sins. And because we really want... Does killing enemies count as sinning? No, they're sinners. It doesn't count. They're already in hell. And that's the one exception, is that talking about hell as a location is fine. That is the location of the game. That's the one exception, though. I don't think heck or crap count as swears. That's weird to me, so we're not going to do that either. But damn, piss, cunt, fuck, those all count. And because I just said all those, we'll spin the wheel once for funsies. What about angels? No, they're in hell too, so they're just temporarily sinners. Look, I didn't make the game, okay? Killing for the sake of progress is the one sin we're just gonna have to sidestep here, all right? Not everyone's perfect. Okay, now that we got all the rules, P ranking 5-2 automatically earns you a punishment because you greeted a coin and killed a ferryman instead of paying him. It's self-defense anyways. Yeah, it's self-defense. They attack first every time. So yeah, it's self-defense. Except for the ferryman. Like May pointed out, that's not self-defense. Well, there is some points in the game where I will have to automatically spin the wheel, because this is a kids friendly ultra kill. So Gabrielle dropping the F-bomb is going to count. And I guess we can count murdering Ferryman. He's the only non-aggro person on here. That's not self-defense. At best, it's just property damage because you destroyed his idol, and that's why he tries to kill you. Which is like, it is an absurd, over the top way of reacting to someone breaking your stuff, but also relatable. You can skip Gabrielle's speech though, but May, it's the bit. It's for the bit. It's for the bit. You have to beat it first. No, I have access to my entire arsenal, so we'll be doing this on my main save. So I can skip it if I wanted to, but it's for the bit. All right. We can't be just sitting here, me being the perfect little the perfect little child here, and me not losing weapons. So we got to make it more fun. We got to make it more fun. Remember to make sure you avoid looking at mind flayers to the best of your ability. Yeah, no lust. No lust. No dirty jokes, no lust. Anyways, so Then I got all my cursing out of the way. Let's spin the wheel. See what we lose right off the bat. No, my overheat saw blades immediately. That's got to be the most sad loss right there. RIP. No overheat saw blades. This is hell. Yeah. No saw traps. No, I don't want to do the full intro. That's cursed. Actually, hold up. I can't change my weapons in Prelude. I think losing your feedbacker would have been sadder. That is true. Oh man, that is true. Man, that sounds awful. No parries for the entire game. I might just quit right there. We'll just go to Cyber Grind. Forget it. You can parry with Knuckle Blaster Trust. Technically you can, but not in the same way. We want full heals, not just knocking projectiles away. Oh, and taking God's name in vain, that counts too. No, we're not allowed to do that. But I like my overheat. It's so sad. Impact Hammer. We like the Impact Hammer. Okay, there we go. That should get rid of it now. I don't think we can say hell as well. Well, not in like the curse way, but like if I'm just talking about the location of the game, that's not fair because like we are literally in hell. So like that's not seen as a curse, so we're talking about it as a location, okay? God talks about hell, so it's clearly not a sin. Billions must create conduction with the overheat nail. Prelude is, yeah. Yeah, so it's fine. At least we still have the attractor though. Attractor saw blades. So like we're not completely helpless. It's just like, man, that sucks. So how's everyone's morning today? Go Decino's way and call it heck. Yeah. We want the kids to be able to enjoy the stream. We can't be. I still feel like it's fine, all right? Sundays, if hell as a location is okay to talk about in Sunday school, it's okay to talk about here. Man, we can finally actually have my timer up. I can actually see what I'm doing. Isn't that nice? Remember, if you feel like I have broken any of the rules, any deadly sins, then you are welcome to point it out and we can deliberate on it. Is there no sound? There's no way. I set it to ULTRAKILL. Oh, there's sound. There's just no video. I accidentally forgot to switch it off. Forgot to switch it off the wheel. Hold on. Let me get myself set back up here. There we go. Wait, so putting no eye on it also removes the sound? That's interesting. Greed, you're using too much coins, only one coin. Arguably using coins would be more akin to giving them away than being greedy. Yeah, see, I'm giving them the coins they clearly need. I've also realized how hard this challenge is actually going to be because I was already trying to put the F-bomb in that sentence a second ago. Man, I'm such a naughty boy. Maurice. Oh my god, I died to... Ah, okay. I see, we're all... I died to the Maurice boss fight. That's sad. And I took the Lord's name in vain. Back to the wheels. Right. Already 2 weapons down. We have not even beaten 01. This will be a stream. What does he lose now, Johnny? Korachek Jackhammer. Oh, that means I've got to switch to my jackhammers now whenever I switch to them. Not the biggest loss, but also kind of sad. Just for convenience, really. And I gotta go back to Cybercrime because that level doesn't have a way to switch weapons. Give me a second, everybody. While I sadly switch back to the regular shotgun. Oh wait, no. Because I used my pump action first. Okay. That's not as bad. We can lose that. I don't care. That doesn't make me feel anything. We're fine. It's all fine. We don't care. I'm more just upset that I lost to the malicious face boss fight. Imagine if we were doing Deathless Run. I would have just quit and been sad. All right, I gotta remember to like actually switch back to the game every time I do this. I'm so forgetful. We all know this. There we go. Everything has to be instant kill. You doing multiple hits is kind of rude to them. If it was doing this challenge and lost Core Jack, I would actually die in real life. I can't live without my hammer boost. I can't do hammer boost very well, so I really just don't care myself, but I can... If someone were like to religiously do it, then I would understand. He can't, he's on controller. Controller life. Bro, I actually lost the malicious face though. That is sad. That's the biggest sin that's gonna happen on this stream. Is dying in 01. Someone don't tell Gloom I have a reputation to uphold. At least you could core nuke. Yeah, I can't do that either, still in controller. It's okay, everybody. We haven't lost the feedbacker. This run is still salvageable. Gonna be okay. I'm just gonna be kind of... Oh, right. No jackhammer. Oh, this is gonna be so weird. They're not here, and that might be a good thing right now. We can't have them knowing that I died to 01 malicious face. My reputation may never recover. The fact that I didn't parry this man is crazy. Okay, we made it out of the first level. Congratulations on beating the first level and being 2 weapons down in the process. This bodes well for the rest of the stream. I'm trying to think of some jokes that like a Christian, like a Sunday school like teacher would like say to a child. Nothing's really coming to my mind though. I need suggestions. Whoops. You haven't eaten? Well, you should probably eat. I mean, I should probably eat too. I never ate. I woke up, saw that Josh made like a whole thing of Kool-Aid and just took like a whole cup of that and drank all of it. I hope you know with I hope you know with every sentence I have to like filter every word I'm gonna say. I'm getting like mildly introspective here, and I'm just like, man, I curse a lot more than I think I actually do. I'm concerned about subconsciously like saying something and not realizing it for 3 minutes until chat unfortunately tells me I've been a bad little dumpling. Hey, we are taking a trip into hell since heaven is going crazy with kids. Without kids. I just noticed that you disabled blood too. Hilarious. That's actually, so when I was doing my P rank every single levels thing, I was told to do that to make like the game run better. And despite doing that, pain atrophy still refuses to run below, like above 10 frames a second. So, you know, the blood stays off just so I can, you know, play the game. Turns out the top hat was hiding a pair of horns. Who knew? For any, people who met me know that I am definitely not on the, you know, good alignment in the D&D alignment chart. Darn, I might have dementia. Among Us series exists, by the way. I heard about that literally yesterday, and I was like, that sounds stupid. But I also recognize that me saying that is purely me being like not brain rotted to that point. Like I'm like, I turned 27 here in like 3 days, all right? So I am what the kids might call an unk. A cringe one at that, apparently. Oh right, I don't have overheat salts. Oh yeah, no. Get away from me. Whoa, I've got the shotgun. What is this sound I'm hearing? Oh, it's pouring outside. Okay, that's what that is. It sounded like there was a waterfall in the front room. You can skip that encounter. No, I can't. Wait, no, I can. You're right. I forgot. I was gonna say, no, you have to fight him for P rank, but you don't actually have to fight him for P rank. You just have to, like, fight his entire health bar if you don't. I forgot. Sorry, I'm stupid. I don't know what I'm doing. Half the time. You should know this. You hurt him for no reason. That's a weapon gone. Gore. He killed humanity, or he helped kill humanity, so he's guilty. He deserves it. Everything's fine, the Christian Minecraft run, until I come across V2 and start saying robo slurs out of frustration. How did that conductor hit not kill him? No one deserves such a fate. I don't know. There's some politically charged hot topics I feel like everyone would start pointing out for that one, but we're not gonna do that here. This is the Christian Minecraft, I almost said speedrun. This is the Christian Minecraft server run, so we're not gonna talk about those things. He doesn't exist in ULTRAKILL. I like how you know what I'm talking about. I mean, technically speaking, he does. He's just probably a husk. To be fair, V1 couldn't have known that entering the room would spawn the sword machine, and it was trapped in that room with a murderous machine, so it was self-defense. Yeah, exactly. He couldn't be born. Humanity is dead. That might actually be true. I mean, this game does take place in the past, I believe. Man, I can go for some more Kool-Aid. No. Sorry, it's difficult because, like, I know the game started off in the past with, like, trench warfare, but it is in the future. Wait, what am I doing? I have SRS cannon. Man, I can't jack as much as I want with the core jack going. Humanity went extinct in the early 22nd century, I believe. Game takes place in 2116, I think, but yeah, whatever. I think the Earth Mover would have kept him in check at least. It's like in Zelda when you get locked in a room with enemies and have to kill them to get out. Should we count that as a dirty joke, chat? I didn't. You guys, your head is in the gutter. That wasn't a. I didn't say jacking. I just said I can't jack as much. That's not fair. That's not fair. All right, what's the consensus, Titanium? You're gonna have to deliberate on this one. Should have said you can't hammer as much. What? Fine. That's some baloney. That's what that is. Oh shit. Oh, god damn it. No! I spun it. Forgot to change off the view. Dropped a curse that said the Lord's name in vain. So that's like 3 weapons there. Bye bye, sharpshooter. My attractor saw blades. That's so sad. That's actually agony. And the overheat is completely gone now. That's so sad. Hold on. Give me a second. How quickly that broke down. I don't know. I'm over here tripping. I don't even know how to work OBS anymore. Hold on. Give me a sec. No, please work with me. I'm over here hitting every single wrong button possible. There we go. Okay. Okay. Why is it going for my nail guns first? This sucks. Okay. Bye-bye overheat. Our first weapon down. We still have the slab sharpshooter. I just really don't care for it. We basically lost conduction. It's so over. It actually is. E1 just got significantly harder. Why not rocket? So we're gonna be playing ULTRAKILL like I was before Gloom met me. Is basically what's about to happen here. I'm calling it now. We don't even get to the end of Act 2. This is basically a litmus test for how terrible a person I am. All because I said Jack and not Hammer. Have you guys considered that maybe you're the ones with the stinky brain? My saw blades not being here sucks. my ULTRAKILL experience now blows. So how's your morning been? I already asked. Wait, I don't have overheat anymore. This sucks. This is actually about to become a miserable experience. Don't forget to be grateful for what you still have. My apologies. These are the Lord's weapons he's given me, and so I have to learn how to use it. Okay, I leave chat in the hands of Titanium Sun. I gotta go eat something. You shouldn't have done that. And by chat, I mean keep Lucy on straight and narrow. Right, this is my rehabilitation program. I say this is a miserable experience now, but wait until we lose the feedbacker, then it's gonna be a miserable experience. I'm gonna have to start playing this game like I'm Hikita in a showcase. It's gonna be really weird. 1-4, no destroying the pillars. Okay. What? Property damage? I feel like in a self-defense situation, because V2 is aggressing, I'm allowed to do that. He's aggressing and he's using his environment to his advantage, so like for survival purposes, I have to also like destroy his stuff. I feel like that's justified. V1 as a layer would go crazy. Did I say V1 again? Man, I'm just terrible at this. Don't forget to open the door in 1-4 normally, because the window probably won't be attacking you anytime soon. Yeah, but you have to break his furniture in order to get some of the skulls. That's also property damage. So that's just it's just part of the game. Still, it doesn't count. He is clearly an aggressor, and we are like exploring in order to defeat him for being an aggressor. That's the story I'm going with. Okay, fine, we won't break the window. But what property damage comes because we don't break the window, that's on y'all. Your Honor, he hit my coins back at me. The litigation on that trial would be so interesting. Low key, even though we're losing weapons, and that 0-1 death was really ridiculous, we are actually doing a pretty good deathless run, just all things considered. Imagine if this was the run. God, I could use some like serve healing right now. No saw blades is making me sad. Actually, yeah, you have to break even more property to open it normally and still valuable legally possessable possessed collectibles. You're already robbing with the skulls there, Ferryman, they are dead. See, that's what I was saying. The window is like less property damage. It's the more ethical way to actually get into that fight. You gotta trust Lucy on this one. I wouldn't lead you astray. That would be a sin. Remember to not do the red skull path because you can progress without killing all those innocent people. Yeah, but the challenge is I have to P rank every single level, so they're not innocent. They're sinners, they have to die. God sent us here to do a mission, okay? We can't just say no. Oh, there's a stray. I was like, who is attacking me and where? Gets the soap for the easiest death, as the quicker it is, the more merriful. And it's also a good thing to like wash people, right? That was the big thing, washing people's feet back then. So like that's just the most ethical way to do it. I agree with you on that one. No! Well, another Maurice death. You know how it is. Man, my parries are something today. I would have cried if this was a proper deathless run. Melee only Gabriel because it's the only fair way to fight him. He's got teleports. That's not fair. If anyone is giving you a fair fight, it's B2. He only tries to fight you like you fight him. Besides, like I said, everyone's sinners. They don't deserve a fair fight. Just extermination. Gabrielle is an archangel. Yeah, but like the whole point of the story is that he goes rogue. Basically an unforgivable sinner at that point. I was kind of getting scared for a second there. I didn't want to get like dodgeballed out of the air. Game was trying to chug for a second there. It's still trying to do it. This is not what the Lord would have wanted. Okay, let me not die to this Maurice now. No, this is unholy lag. Yeah, this is the devil trying to stop us. Honestly, if you're doing a Christian run, just use Divine Masquerade mod. You play as Gabrielle doing God's work. But you should also be able to do God's work as yourself and not envy someone else. That's a sin. God loves all his children. Also, as discussed earlier, Gabrielle is off doing not godly things in this game. Just as much of a sinner. Alright, time to wash hideous mass. We can get out of here. I'm mentally preparing myself for V2 because I'm wondering if it's worth a wheel spin to call him a slur. Delicious soap. No, that would be impersonation, which is effectively lying, which is a sin. Yeah, exactly. Don't think a bad thing. We all think bad things, we just don't... Yeah, we just don't act on it. I wonder if this fight is any easier with, like, the full weapon arsenal. Not that I'm gonna know, because I ain't got no saw blades now. Not having overheat here is actually kind of painful, not gonna lie. The Nux. Really, what did we say about the pillars? Yeah, I discussed how that was a self-defense maneuver. He would have aggressed either way, they're fair game. The only one I agreed to was Ferryman and breaking his idol, because he doesn't immediately aggress to you, so you become the aggressor. That's property damage, that's a sin. However, attacking V2 before it is proven that would attack you first is not self-defense. That is unnecessarily violent. Spin the wheel, sinner. Man, you kind of right though. Okay, we'll spin the wheel. Sorry, that was my robo racism coming out. He scared me. He looked like he was aggressing. The piercer. No one cares about that garbage anyways. That's fine. We don't care. No one's gonna miss that. Racism in my Christian game. This this run is slowly forcing me to become a slab user. That might be the greatest sin of all here. Alright, we did it. We made the lust. Considering how this run started, I'm kind of surprised we even made it this far. I can't wait for May to come back and you guys have to like tell them about my transgressions. Wow. Okay. You can't see mind flares. I'm allowed to see mind flares. I'm just not allowed to inspect mind flares. I'm not married, so I'm not allowed to do that. Oh, I should have kept the list of sins. I mean, we still can. Hang on, let me clear out this room real quick, and we can discuss the sins I've done so far. Okay, there we go. Okay. So the first one was me swearing. And then the second one was me taking the Lord's name in vain. Because the first one I lost was overheat saw blades, and then I lost the sharpshooter. No. I lost the we do a total check for overall rank. So it was cursing though. It was taking the Lord's name in vain because I died to malicious face. Maybe this will be easier if I count how many weapons I've lost so far. So I've lost the sharpshooter, regular, both my overheat saw blades and overheat nail gun. I lost the attractor saw blades. I lost the piercer. Is there anything else I've lost so far? Feels like I'm forgetting something. Core jack. Yeah. So that's 6. That's 6 weapons we've lost so far. And I know 2 of them was from taking the Lord's name in vain. 2 of them was from cursing. 1 of them was from aggressing V2 too early. And so that's robo racism. And then I don't know. I think it may be 3 for cursing. I said like 2 slurs. Two little cursey words. I mean, you have the ability to go back and stream, so you would be able to tell better than I would. But I think it's 3 for cursing, 2 for the Lord's name in vain, and 1 for robo racism. for aggressing on V2. We'll say that's it for now. And you'll be the list keeper from there. Do I say it? He just started the lair. What do you mean? Say it. You have me concerned now. The glass? The glass doesn't count. The glass doesn't count. Don't even go there with me. This appears to be city property, and the city is currently getting attacked by a monolithic king destroying everything. So at best, we're in apocalypse times. This is all like survival. People live here. It's a danger to people. I think the monolithic king killing everyone, the giant corpse murdering everyone right now, is more of a problem. This is the same thing as like if like Godzilla started attacking and you needed to like break glass to save your life. I think it would be acceptable at that point. I think people have bigger concerns. At least he is looking where he's going. That's valid, I suppose. While true, I don't think it makes a difference. Cool. We're doing it. Oh, I guess I'm going up here now. Cutting it close on time there. I am kind of taking these levels a little slowly. I do have to remember I need to P rank these. Also, kids, don't try this at home. No, this is a kid's. Why is he still enraged? He died angry. Thanks for following the silly withered Foxy. Here, let me just end his enrage by murdering him real quick. Local Maurice too angry to die. Good that you didn't look at the skeletons at the top of each other on the bed in that house. Yeah, no, we don't want no sin. No, we're not allowed to pry at those things. But he refused until I squashed his brain in. He looked pretty dead to me after that. He refused until I made him eat the curb. Oh. Hello, Maurice. She couldn't be angry like the other one. You should only do the flesh prison, but not the prime souls, so you free all of them. The problem with that is that Minos himself is also a robo-racist, so he has to be punished. He says it himself. Granted, he says it's that he's making us pay for the crimes we've committed against humanity, but forgiving your enemy is also part of the thing. Like that, you have to forgive your enemies. So I say he is in the wrong. I mean, Sisyphus just wants to fight. He can go. Well, he's an easy sell, all right. He's kind of a psychopath. He has no hard feelings. We definitely not getting out of this stream with the H rank, the holy rank. We're not getting the J rank for Jesus. You mean J rank for Jod? No, we can't say that. We call God Jod. That's an immediate wheel spin, I think. Bro getting sent to hell for calling God Jod. For titanium, not you. You guys ever wonder if like the Crushers have life because they have blood? Always kind of wondered that. No one can be perfect. They don't run nocturnal, so they're probably not sentient. Right, I have to catch up on my Ultrakill lore after... Wow. I have to catch up on my Ultrakill lore after Fraud. Like, I've actually not done any of the secrets in Fraud, and I am not too aware of the new lore that's come out since Fraud. Hell, I'm not even too, like, sure about, like, the lore that, came out with Violence. I only know about, the Johninator. That's, like, the only secret I know. To be kind of honest. That and, like, the Jax. You know what? I just said hell. Not referencing the location of hell. That's a wheel spin. Non-nocturnal machines are still sentient. Look at terminals, for example. Putting it in the list. More cursing. What do we lose today, Johnny? Hold on, let me get the wheel up. Also, good morning. I just woke up and was lurking a bit while properly waking up. Welcome back. No, my attractor. We've lost both nail gods. This is the most cursed run of Ultrakill I've ever played. It is actually over. We are not beating E1. You guys are gonna watch me crash out. You guys are gonna watch me crash out the later levels because I can't kill anything anymore. Rip a tractor. That is actually so unfortunate to lose that. All right, let me get the Vigima games back up. Hello? There we go. No nail gun. It is GG's. Your only hope by then is parrying. Until we lose the feedbacker, then it's actually GG's. Goom to the gloom. Did people already made you aware of Lucy dying to the more recent 01? Well, we're not gonna talk about it. We are not gonna talk about it. That's it. Any talks of me dying to that Maurice is permaban material. We can't have such propaganda going around. This is lies and falsehoods. The devil is currently in everyone's minds, trying to make them think I'm bad at ULTRAKILL. Was May around to watch me die to that more recent in 1-3 too? My nailless conductor. This is the most efficient way to play this game. The devil from the Bible. May is a ball knower. I'm here to make you commit sin. You need sin point. I believe you were the one lying here. Sin, 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 calling us liars. Do we call you Foxy or Silly? I don't know what to use as a nickname. Why am I here again? I'm running the timer. I keep taking the wrong tour. Oh, right, because I have to jump into the water. I don't remember now. I'm like spaced out after committing all that sin. Only using conductor feels so wrong. This is not the intended way to play this. There we go. As long as we have our jackhammers, it's still feasible, and the feedbacker. Those are the two things we need. Aqua Teen Hunger Force ruined my speech because I always say Bibble. And go by Foxy, I guess. I'd go for Foxy because that's another fellow fox. This chat is a zoo by now. This zoo. I wonder what kind of animal is titanium. We're all maiming sun out of at the mild inconvenience. A swordfish. Me or sun. Me a furry, fine by me. We've taken some heavy losses, but we're still in it. We have conductors still, so that's something, I guess. We still have all of our rockets. We can make this work. It's just we're just gonna be kind of struggling when we get the encores, I think. Also, P2 without saw blades is going to be garbage, I feel. Hello, my love.
Hi. What the? 7 and 6 are interesting numbers. Yeah, when you switch them around.
If you beat a level with only slam damage, we are letting you get a weapon back. I'm not doing that. Nah, only melee to show how grateful you need to be. That would be a bit more feasible. I have to repent to the Lord by showing that I don't actually need my weapons to use my weapons. I have to be grateful for what weapons I have left. That should have killed me. That 100% should have killed me right there. Fist bump me, bro. I got hit by the evil black hole. Anyways. How'd I get 1 kill already? The hand counts as a kill. Don't ask me, it's Hikita's logic, not mine. I'm over here murdering ghosts. Clearly there was a demon I prayed away in the middle of that that level. How kids do this at home. Raw dogging the conductor. My favorite way to play. This is probably a moment of me being a nitpick Lord Nutjob, but y'all want to hear my pet peeve? Raw dogging doesn't count. That was meant in like the most general term possible. There's no way that counts. Okay, I will shoot someone purely because the Twitch user and content creator Lucius TPK told me to. No comment. We're talking about demons here. You're free to shoot demons. Sounds like a wheel spin to me. Raw dog isn't a swear. It's not a swear. And it's not a sexual innuendo either. It wasn't meant to be. That doesn't count. I'm not counting that. That's too nitpicky. Someone's still alive? Oh, it's a stray. Chat. Can we I need to mourn the loss of my saw blades for a minute here. They will be missed. Not that it's a swear, the connotation people use. In regards of ULTRAKILL vids online from people who's not doing too much research, I'm kind of miffed that the term demons are used widespread for ULTRAKILL enemies. You still have red ult soul blade. I do, but without the attractor, saw blades are just worthless. I'm not doing that. That ain't Doom Demons. It's only one of 4 enemy types. Just say enemies. Yeah, I'm 2 demons for only for like the rock-like ones. Making a lore video just to say that machines weren't sentient, but it was hell who made the demons to see how long it takes before someone kills me. Hey, is it possible to make us the chat the style meter? You would not get the video done before then. Be grateful. Is it possible to make the chat? How would I make y'all the style meter? I'm a bit confused actually. Someone explain, my little monkey brain can't figure it out. Before we, well, I suppose we can continue. It is just Gab. It'll be okay.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart. And you
Make a channel point be making the like name of it a message. It would look a bit bad actually. You'd have to tilt and stretch chat a bit, but it wouldn't work because the style meter not being there all the time. I know. You guys can deliberate on it. Whoa, that was weird. Why is he moving like that? Well, I feel like Gabriel 1 is a forced wheel spin because you can't argue self-defense when you are warned directly. We'll get to that, Titanium. We'll get to that. I already have ideas for this fight. I already thought this whole challenge out. It's fine. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to where I was going.
As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate. Behold, the power of an angel!
Damn. Oh, the swear. Back to the wheel. Agony. The Knucks. No more Knuckle Blaster. Oh, that's going to actually blow. The Knuckle Blaster's gone. Our first arm. I'm not gonna lie, son. I would have preferred one of the jacks going over the Knuckle Blaster. That is a very unfortunate one to lose. Man, just really need my computer to work with me here for a sec. There we go. P-Vector is the one that parries. Yeah. Lucy, you should make a Gamba, or is that a sin? That's a sin. No gambling. Yeah, we can't gamble. You have to never use the Knuckle Blaster in this run. Yeah, I already have it turned off now. So we don't have the Knucks. That's so sad because I really rely on the Knucks in E1 Encore 1. So this is gonna be kind of actually a pain. Especially if we lose all of our jacks, E1 might be out of the question.
Turn back now. The layers of this palace
This run might be over before it's even began. Well,
I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more.
let's be realistic. They're not having jacks by then. That's actually true. It's so true. At this rate, we're not even gonna see a gutter man. Gab one's actually ruining me somehow. Oh, he's angry. There we go. We got him.
What? How can this be? Bested by this thing? You insignificant fuck! This is not over! May your woes be many and your days few.
So we did fight an enforcer of God. Now, it was against God's will. And Gabrielle just dropped the F-bomb in our chat. Or our stream. All those kids watching right now. That's gotta be 2 wheel spins. There's no way around it. Hi, Jim. That's 2 wheel spins. Gab cursed on stream. And we did have to beat up God's angel. So I mean, it is explicitly not God's will in action. This is true. Children yearn for more wheel spins. 2 wheel spins. Rip conductor. Now we have to use saw blades conductor. No nail guns this entire run is like the most painful thing. Nail guns are like my favorite weapons. That's so sad. Next weapon. And the sharpshooter slab. So the sharpshooter goes. Oh, I didn't have it on the entire time. I promise that's what happened. You guys can even look over the wheel for a second and determine that I did not lie about that first wheel spin, because that would be a sin. We don't sin here. Jump saw will save the run. Trust. Also, Lucy, can we make part of the run to do 5S? That's our Sunday. Yeah, I suppose. We'll do 5S at the end of the run. How about that? I think that would be better. Matter of fact, if you guys want to look over the wheel real quick, I'm gonna go grab more Kool-Aid. I yearn for God's drink. We'll consider it the blood of Christ. I don't have any like wine on my hand at the moment. I know that's the true blasphemy. Matter of fact, we'll do a quick ad break and then I'll be right back. I think that'll work. All right, I'm back. Let me see where we are with ads. And not quite back. Okay. Okay, we should all be pretty much back now. All right, we're good. What are we doing? I think the true blasphemy is Lucy not using an ad block in this browser. Yeah, kind of forgot about that. My bad. I don't have any ad blockers at the moment. Christian Minecraft server challenge. No bad words or bad thing. Lucy isn't allowed to swear or do anything that can be interpreted as sinning. He's forced to spin the wheel to decide which weapon he's going to lose for the rest of the run if he does. The run dies if he loses all weapons or if he loses all hands before losing all weapons. Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. So any kind of sinning, dirty jokes, any kind of aggression towards chat or the enemies in game that isn't justified by them being sinners and us being in hell is a sin that causes me to spin the wheel and lose a weapon. The only exception is speaking of hell as like a location, because that's the location in the game. So that's the challenge right now. I have returned with Kool-Aid to represent the blood of Christ and a warmed up glazed donut to represent like the bread, the body of Christ. In this context, we're not going to unpack what the glazed part of the donut is supposed to represent, so you're just going to have to work with me here. Hope you have whiplash for 7-2. I mean, as long as we have a rocket by 7-2, we should be okay. Remember the time I said Ultra unalive and made Lucy lose it? Yeah. I do remember that. So we lost the conductor and the entirety of the sharpshooter, I believe. If I remember. Yeah, the jump start. Wait, hold on. Did I call it conductor on the wheel? Pretty sure it meant the jump start. Well, this feels cursed. Let me make sure I have. Yeah, I did call it conductor. Man, I'm stupid. Yeah, I know. I've got the audio. I was just checking. I promise I remembered. This is where chat's like, that's a wheel spin. He's lying, clearly. Him remembering. Blatant lie. If you lose both whip and freeze frame before 7-2, isn't that just the end? No. You can rocket ride off any of the rockets. And even then, 7-2 is still possible as long as you slam storage. It's going to be annoying, but we can still do it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this was how conductor was meant to be used. But how do you mount a rocket without freezing or whipping? Oh, that's valid. Well, I guess I just have to have really good movement tech. It's still possible. You can walk across the fields in 7-2. It's just gonna take a while. It's gonna be annoying, like I said, but it's not impossible. Wait, hang on. We can't do this mission yet. We have to fight Minos. Whoops. Wait, hang on. I'm playing on my actual... I don't have to go unlock the Prime Sanctum. I already got Prime Sanctum. Crazy. You can use universal rocket clip to skip those. The concern is just that if you can't mount a rocket to do those clips, it'll be okay. Like I said, it'll be okay. It'll be all fine. I have plans. Like I said, I planned this challenge out. I wouldn't do it if it was impossible. It's just gonna be really difficult. Which is kind of the idea. I kind of thought I would have a little bit more self-control and more weapons. I didn't think we'd lose as much by this point. But we'll just chalk that up to this being like introspection on my ability to control myself. Oh, that's not good. Rip. We're not seeing Act 3, are we? I don't think it's a good challenge when you already don't use half the weapons. Well, like I said, it's a decent challenge if you have self-control, but like I said, this is a study on my inability to not curse, apparently. This is just for fun, alright? This isn't meant to be an actual challenge. I'm trying to get those sponsors by being family friendly, alright? This is the world that that many people on the planet want us to live in, alright? We're experimenting, alright? Oh, I can't parry to save my life. I'm bad at the game. Rip. I thought rocket zombies got patched out ages ago. We were fighting Sisyphus with sharp sticks and slam damage. We need sponsors for the wine. Yeah, we are gonna fight Sisyphus with just sharp sticks. That's so funny. Can I please get over there? How am I not landing this jump? Oh no. Jam access the commands that are horribly out of date and I haven't touched in a million years. I actually meant to do that today. Kind of sad that last second someone tried doing that. Now my secrets are revealed. The fact that I'm a bad streamer who doesn't know what he's doing. This is the part where chat's like, that's not a secret. Everyone already knew that? Actually. I hit that Maurice. Whatever. I'm not gonna lie, this is a really not great flesh prison fight. Come at me, bro. Dang. Sham's like, bruh. Stream elements who asked you. Actually, though. Man, I really need a shave. This mountain man thing I got going on, it's not it. Yeah, maybe I saved the donut for later. That was messy. Oh, I just realized the eyes have drone AI. You know what? They do. I never noticed that. That explains why it's so bad and brutal. We've been new, Lucy. That's why we're here. You do not, in fact, hit that, Maurice. That was a lie. A sin, one might say. Also, BRB. I think we might want to drop the P rank stuff and resort to any means necessary. We could still totally P rank this. We're not so in despair yet. I don't think he will clue. Need to quit once this disappears because he's a good guy. Okay, that's a lie. That's a sin. We done know that's not true. Like we're not that far into despair. I have the utensils to get P rank on Minos. P2, that's up for debate, but I think we got this at the very least. Like, admittedly, I would like to not have Jax. Well, I do have my shotgun still, don't I? Yeah, at this point, I'm just doing this out of choice. I'm being a little silly-gilly about it. There we go. That was a pretty clean flesh prison fight. Let's start off by conductoring him. The conductor, no saw blades. Just the way God intended. Well, that's not good. The parry saves us. Minos is being so chill. He's not being chill anymore. P ranking will only be dropped as a condition when it becomes completely infeasible. He ain't racist. Mina's just saying he wants you dead because you're a robot. Was that the Lord's name in vain? Did I say the Lord's name in vain? I don't think I did. The thing about the name of vain refers to using the name of God to curse other people. You can use it as an expression. Gotta get those technicalities out. Oh, I don't know where I'm at anymore. Never mind, I figured it out. Wow, I missed 4 times in a row and died. That's crazy. Gloom, I'm not reading your message. That's too many sins in that message. I can't afford that right now. I'm thankful for the weapons I have, but I need these weapons for this B rank to work. These weapons are good enough for the P rank here if I'm not trash, but like if I lose any more weapons, that might quickly change. Like if we lose the feedbacker, P ranking this effectively becomes impossible. That's just a risk I cannot take right now. Not me trying to peg the Maurice with those conductors saw gun. It is the Lord's will. God, that was and okay, we're just restarting. This flesh prison fight is falling apart completely. He's learning, guys, look. We can't risk the feedbacker. That is so necessary for this fight. Man, it's necessary for Sisyphus too. If we lose the feedbacker, it's so Jover. Only got 2 kills off of that. Sad. This is painful. Should chat become increasingly verbose through the channel? I don't know. That's up to y'all. I'm just over here trying to be a good little Christian boy.
Fuck.
Bro, I'm gonna have to ask you to not do that on my Christian Minecraft, my Christian Minecraft stream. Let me adjust my mic.
Let's do what now? Not what do now? What?
Can't hear you. I'm fighting Minos.
You are? Hear you? What am I not supposed to do?
Yes.
I'm fucking sorry, you fucking.
Get the hell out of my face! You fucking suck. I'm dropping words now. Over here, I couldn't see Minos for like 5 seconds. Sorry, that was necessary. He was in my way. I had to get aggressive. I'll get the wheel out. No, the malicious rail cannon! That's so necessary! No! That is so not good for this specific fight.
Get to it, Shaggy.
You over here making me sin in front of everybody? You're becoming a problem. This
devil.
This run just ended with losing that weapon.
Fuck.
That's it. Jack. If we're not using malicious rail cannon, the jacks have to go. The jacks cannot be here anymore. We are going to have to rely on shotgun swapping. Whoa, 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 you can't say that. Core hit scans. Okay. Because of that, we now have to we cannot rely on malicious rail cannon. We have to use shotgun swapping. It's still doable, it's just gonna be a real pain now. Okay, never mind. This is just not gonna work. We're just gonna have to pretend everyone's not there now. Kind of like shoot them, I guess. I don't know. This is so painful. What a weapon to lose. Oh, the computer dropping the 10 frames is not helping either. There, we're good. Get down here and fight me, man. Stop hiding, you coward. That was scary. See, the P rank's still there. We just had to get good. Didn't even need a malicious rail cannon. All that cursing was worth. Let me get my jacks back now. It's we still have these too. You had 4 seconds left. Hey. If it's good enough for God, it's good enough for me. Let me catch back up on chat here. Lucy, again, reminder, you're a homosexual. You're getting told this by the resident lesbian, pseudo non-binary queer feral in your chat. I have the high ground here.
Can't let God do all the work.
No one in this chat is straight, including you, son. Guess I'm part of the LGBT now. When the alphabet mafia says so. This is how the fight is supposed to be, by the way. You're whining, but like, this is how the flesh prison is supposed to be fought. Reminder, this came out before Act 2. What is the hardest enemy you could kill as yourself? Being competitive about queerness. Gay ranked. Ranked being gay. Alright, now we're past that. We can continue. Oh, right. I don't have malicious anymore. Big sad. Hey, Goose. Welcome. Remember, Goose, when you're on my server and my channel, you're not allowed to do anything bad and that the Lord would find bad. All right, we're Christians around here. No cursing. No sex jokes. We can't have none of that here. I'm trying to get sponsors by being family friendly now. Saw blade conductor with no nail gun. Just like the Lord wanted. I wonder how the final arena in this level is gonna pan out. Oh my god, this... I took the Lord's name in vain! Back to the wheel. Alright, let's see what we losing. Man. What is the meaning of life but to suffer? Actually, sad loss. My pump jack. That's one of my favorite weapons. It could be worse. At least we have the pump charge shotgun still, but like, man. I was going to say that Stray just about like no diffed me, and I wasn't thinking. Check up on chat real quick. Should we replace your wine glass with the Dasani water? No, wine's fine. It's the blood of Christ. Went to the bar last night for the first time in years. How was that? Was great. That's good. I actually think it might be for the best that you lost Malrail because, as per the name, that weapon was evil. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, what did you get to drink? Everything. I had a drink the other day. It was an Arctic Drift when me and my fiance, our friend, and Josh went to go watch the Amazing Digital Circus final act at theaters. It was pretty good. It was pretty basic, like frozen margarita with coconut rum and pineapple in it. I like Malibu. Captain Morgan's is better though. I'll stand by that. Also unrelated, but I just spotted some good news from YouTube for once. Allegedly, they're not going to label AI gen content. The wheel. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay, so let me explain the challenge, the goose. So basically, we're doing the Christian Minecraft server run. We're being family friendly up in here, okay? I'm not allowed to curse, do anything that's considered a sin, and or be aggressive or make sexual jokes. If I do, I have to spin the Wheel of Doom, which removes a weapon from the game, and the run is lost if I run out of arms before I lose all my weapons, or I lose all my weapons before I run out of arms. And I have to P rank every single level from Prelude to the Encores. Spoiler alert, we're definitely not P ranking any Encores. That's just not gonna happen at this point. Right, let me just restart the level. It's always a good sign when I fail to P rank the level and lose a weapon. You can beat both with just the parry arm. Love, affectionate reminder, but we lost the Nux, so we're one arm away from failing this run. Unfortunately, the Whiplash doesn't actually count as an arm, because I don't believe you can play with just the Whiplash, to my knowledge. I might be wrong about that, though. I mean, we can, like, consider it as an arm in, like, the most technical way, as long as I don't use the other arms. I just don't think the game will let you keep playing if you don't at least have the feedbacker or Nux, like, equipped. You know what? I gotta restart this mission. Completely forgot to remove the weapon that I just lost. just too much in the mind space. Too much in, too in. And no one even said anything about it. That was cheating for a bit. I think that's a sin. No, I restarted. Doesn't count if I restart. See? I'm being a good boy by admitting my sins. When it comes to Whiplash, I think we can compromise by just changing the binding to something you won't press by accident, losing because you get locked out of equipment dependent levels. Seems really lame. I don't think any level requires you to have the Whiplash. You just gotta have, like, good movement tech. The only level I've ever played where Whiplash is 100% necessary is Pain Atrophy. That's not in the game, so... (8-3-1) path. Oh yeah, I forgot about those those gates that required a Whiplash. Oh, we might actually be screwed if we lose the Whiplash. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, welcome to chat. Okay, this room's kind of cursed. I didn't mean for it to go that bad. Yellow hook points are criminally underused. I do still have the rail cannon. This feels so jank. We feels like I'm not playing ULTRAKILL anymore. Cool. But yeah, welcome to chat. Exit Wound Rabbit Ears. That is a pretty wild name, actually. You might be fine in 8-3 even without the Whiplash. I've seen the door on the hook pointless side being opened by itself sometimes, so that might be a bug. You're gonna have to try melee Doom to get weapon back. Melee only would be a far too easy condition to get a weapon back. After all, the journey to salvation is a long and difficult one. Can you do HUD and set it to left side weapon? Why? feel like that would throw me off a little bit. Torture. I'm already being tortured without my nail guns. It's already been like a really cursed run as is. Why do you wish for me to suffer? That's basically a sin on your part. We should have added an option in the wheel to mess up the graphical settings instead of losing a weapon. You're being helped, not tortured. We are showing you power in many ways. We are offering Lucy some of the Old Testament love. You may not understand, but we do. As far as I'm aware, being Christian already involves a lot of self-inflicted suffering for no good reason. Of course, I live in Russia. Everything has a reason. Man, that almost got cursed. It's still pretty cursed. Now we're good, never mind. Okay, fine, I won't go up there. If this Maurice can just stay in one spot, that'd be great. There's a schism hiding. That coward. Kinda worried I won't be fast enough for the P rank. I feel like I've been going really slow. We are also just really not properly, like, equipped to handle this right now. Open up! Never mind, we're chilling. We chilling, it's fine. Oh. Is it really 440? Man, I was doing a lot better than I thought I was. Never mind, we are so chillin'. Can I just... This room's gonna be interesting. Let me up! Oh, game is actually at like 5 frames a second. Oh, it's painful to look at for a second. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I have no clue how I survived that. 17 health gaming. I need to like bait one of these drones into like giving me like a parry here. That also works. We'll take those dubs. There we go. A lot better. Feeling more confident. Woo! I love this arena so much. Such a sick arena. We did it. Let me catch back up on chat here. Wait, the level's name was I can't say it. I can't say it. That's taking the Lord's name in vain. Yeah, that wasn't my doing. I can't stop that. That's the game being bad. I need to stop swearing much less, so putting myself through something like this would help a lot. Let me tell you something. The second this challenge is over, I'm going straight back to what I usually do. You have an opportunity to wash your enemies here with soap. Religion, especially Christianity, seems really nice, and I wish I could be a part of it. Sense of community, but it's a shame just how much it was tainted by hate justified on its name. I mean, you could also join community through like D&D or this community. There's other ways. You have the fire starter for AoE, 4/4. Wait for V2 to attack you. I don't think you can actually attack him before the animation's over like you can in the first fight. It's kind of inevitable because you can't attack V2 before he does you. Yeah. He's the aggressor this time around. My nemesis. What's up, bro? At least the usual strats will still kind of work here. Oh, I messed up. There we go. Alrighty, I'm raging. Okay. So that's how this fight's gonna go. Man, I'm missing every single coin. Oh, wacky. Enraging again? We got an angry boy. There we go. Let's fight. Come on, buddy. I don't know where he is. He's being very weirdly passive with me at the moment. Nah, we chilling, never mind. I wasn't even scared. Welcome to the chat, Yastin. I think that's correct. Unskippable stream name. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I chose the name. I was like, no one's gonna be able to skip this stream. I'm over here standing around wasting time. I should really be trying to get out of this level. Funnily enough, every single encounter in this game is self-defense. You never hurt the enemy until they show aggression. You can tell that from the intros not letting you hurt them. Gloom wasn't here for V2's first fight where I introduced robo-racism into my gameplay. V1 ULTRAKILL, welcome to chat. Gloom wasn't there. We showed aggression, it was murder. However, this will be another forced wheel spin anyways, because V2 tries to surrender, but you deliberately go to kill it anyways, which is not self-defense. That's true! Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's true. He aggresses, we self-defend, but then we go after and murder him anyways, and it is 100% murder because we were like, we're not letting him get away this time. I didn't even think about that. The only exception is V2 first with the coins during the intro, yeah. We meet again. I'm going to enjoy my revenge. So, what do you mean you lost it? Where is it? What do you mean? Yeah, we lost it, buddy. It was unfortunate. He's trying to run, but you're going after it. It's not self-defense, you murderer, sinner. Get the spinning. The timer was, yeah, I was too busy. We might want to do something like challenge in future streams and give a quick explanation anytime someone joins. That's fair. Okay. Just to explain to everybody what's going on here. So this is the Christian Minecraft server run of the game. Basically, if I swear, make dirty jokes, aggress on the chat or the enemies before they aggress on me in self-defense, I have to spin a wheel. And every time I spin the wheel, it chooses a weapon that gets removed permanently from my arsenal. And I have to P rank every single level in the game before I run out of weapons or I run out of arms to hold my weapon. So that's the challenge. So, in the name of that challenge, because we just murdered V2 who was trying to run, that's another wheel spin. No way around it. That is aggression. What are we losing today? No, 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 my SRS cannon. I would have much preferred the fire starter. That's so depressing. Not gonna lie, I might need to cry over that one a little bit. Oh, that's really sad, actually. Providence, it's gonna be fun. Yeah. Let me just get rid of that. And there, we're really gaming. Bold of you to assume we are getting the fraud. They're already dead. Humankind is dead. I'm going to hell for blood. We're getting the 7-1 at most. Maybe not even there. Still ask for a sample would be nice about it. I think that's something that would instantly end the run would be... Chiquito, as they're basically the Antichrist. What does this mean? We should have... What does this mean? We would have to spare the ferryman? Yeah, but since we're doing P-Ranks, we have to kill him. That'll be another forced wheel spin. Yeah, there's forced wheel spins on this challenge to make it more interesting. Now, in all fairness, I didn't think I was going to curse as much, so we would have more weapons by this point, but you know, that's just be how the cookie crumbles. At least we still have Whiplash. Actually, let me double check something real quick. Just to make sure I actually did put Whiplash on here. I did, okay. I would have felt bad if it wasn't actually on there. What difficulty? Yeah, brutal. We only play brutal around here. At least we have Whiplash followed by bells tolling. Let me restart the level. I've been kind of chilling. The second we lose Whiplash, this is the dead run. It's so Jover at that point. Or the feedbacker, like we're getting to the precipice where like if we lose any of those, it's so done. Chat. Oh, okay. That was weird. I love Wrath where I can't use conduction. You know, the only nail gun we have left. Woo! That snipe. That room was a little bit messy, not gonna lie. Had me a little spooked. Rip SRS cannon when I really could use it right now. Trying to snipe me, buddy. Not gonna happen today. Oh wait, I forgot we still had a jackhammer. Crazy. See, the run's not lost. We have everything we need. Let me catch back up on chat here. My favorite part of having new people in chat is telling them that you play on controller. What heresy? Yeah, that might be a sin. Is that a spin? Is that a spin the wheel kind of a level of sin? No, this is wrath. I thought this was Patrick. That's what some of the advanced strats you simply cannot do because of controller limitations. This vexes me. I assume we can make an exception for the feedbacker where we can only use it for skulls, like core nukes. Or do you assume anyone is allowed to play on anything? I thought he was new because of how stiff he was moving. Nope, just controller. Real ULTRAKILL players just psycho project their inputs onto their computers. My foolishness is beyond comprehensible. Guys, your input is needed. Herbal or black? Herbal. Herbal all the way. Wow, judged and prejudiced without knowing their situation first. I would make Yastin spin if I could. Actually, I'm pretty sure if you have no other arms equipped, the whiplash doesn't pick up skulls. Since there's no arm to put the skull on. Very interesting. I've never had that situation come up. I'll remove a weapon from my inventory, whichever the chat decides. Malrail. Pump shotgun jackhammer. 2 people on black. Any other opinions? Wanted to call Lucy a noob due to the stiff movement. Just got the jackhammer. Buddy. That's fair. Lucy, I understand you're trying to focus, but not talking at all kind of negates the risk of swearing and defeats part of the challenge. That's fair. I was just kind of locked in, you know, because I ain't got no more weapons. I'll try to be a bit more spicative. Promise. Oh, the game was dying. But that's okay, because we've got a forced wheel spin coming up anyways, so it doesn't even matter. And if it's the feedbacker, I will cry on stream. Did that? Pretty sure I killed that guy. Pretty sure he's dead. Forgot where all the spawns are. Just die already. You should know by this point, most of my cursing is reactionary anyways. I'm just already thinking about how P2 is going to be a really fun level. I think that's where this run's really going to start, like, struggling. See, P2 got really easy because I was using the saw blades, and then, like, I don't got any saw blades. The wheel made sure saw blades were eliminated ASAP. So we're just going to see how this goes. I missed the SRS cannon already. Get the jackhammer out. Up we go. If I can hit my rockets. This is 100% a force wheel spin. We aggress by breaking his property. He defends, and we go along with murdering the guy. This is gonna have to be a force wheel spin. Just grab a conductor on the guy real quick. If we're gonna commit murder, I'd rather be fast about it so I can, like, get my P rank. Bye, Dairyman. It's the Dairyman! I'll join Lucy in spirit until the challenge is over. Tried a tea a few times and I really enjoyed it. More of a coffee go. I gotta take out trash can. Feedback are gone. Run is over. Yeah. I never remember what the best tea is, but one of them is pretty good. I'm pretty partial to Blue Lotus tea, personally. I hope marshmallow donuts are in store. I'm craving those today. Can you say your favorite slur? No. It's starting to realize how weird the few inside jokes are. We have the slab, the murder-suicide mug. It's only chaos on my streams, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Even if you reclaim it, I'm deleting you on site. Slapman playing with fire. We might be queer, but TOS is TOS. Had to try. Oh, wait. Wait, no, I can't say that message. You're sinning in my chat. I can't do it. I might bully Lucy, but I'm gutting someone live. It means doing my mod work. Slap talking about slurs in front of 2 mods for the LBG. Feeling brave today, aren't we? Not those slurs. Probably should have said swears. Yeah. I mean that even if they can claim them, it'd still be a TOS violation to allow it. I think that Ferryman's attack is more of an overreacting defense. It knows it should have gone to court instead, but it decides to murder you, so I'd argue that attacking back is self-defense. However, breaking the idol is destroying the poor man's property. Yeah, it's still a sin either way. We can litigate on the murder if we want, but breaking the property, that's 100% a sin. Anytime one of my friends swears a lot, I say names they were written by VisiPop, and that instills so much shame on them, it makes them do better. Yeah, we're trying to do better, but we did break that man's property, so that's gonna be a wheel spin. Spin, spin, it goes. Oh. GG's, everybody. GG's. That might be the run right there. That is... It's so over. Bro Violence is gonna have a lot of force spins. Restart it. Take it off until 7-2. We'll see if we can do 7-2 without it. I'm pretty sure you can still do it without it. It's just gonna require a little bit of a finagling. Anyways, Whiplash goes off. This isn't outright done yet. Joke's on you. That assumes we even get the, like, violence, which we probably ain't. We have to spin the wheel every time we break someone's property. No, it's specifically his property because he doesn't attack us. Like, because, like, everything aggresses on us that has an idol attached to it, right? So breaking their property is just part of defending ourselves. But he doesn't attack us. We just break his property and then he tries to kill us for it. So it's a sin this time. Someone I knew a bit ago hates VisiPop swears and would probably want to fight you. I think it just more has to do with how they swear in the show. It's kind of forced and kind of sounds weird. Like you when you hear someone swear and they don't really frequently swear, it's very noticeable. Like there's a streamer I watch that has a swear more buy for their channel points because they don't really swear. And like you can tell when they swear that they don't really swear. It's not part of their vocabulary. But when you hear me swear, oh, it's been a part of my vocabulary for years. It just sounds more natural because of that. That's just a fact. So with that being said, I think that's kind of the problem with Vivzi's writing, is like it kind of has this feeling to it that the characters are kind of just swearing for the sake of swearing and they don't actually really swear. And then sometimes the characters just like, it's kind of just really out of place. Like I remember Saint Peter, like the real disciple Saint Peter being a character on the show that swears. And it's just kind of really fucking weird. God damn it.
Right. And that was taking the Lord's name in vain all at once. Do we bundle this together? That was part of the same sentence. Oh, we so not getting the violence. That's for sure. We are 100% not getting the violence. Just one wheel spin. Yeah, that's fair. Sawed off jackhammer, and just like that, all the jackhammers are gone.
And that's a mission restart. We can live that, but it's not nearly as depressing as the other ones, let's be honest. So we are full shotgun swapping now. Anyways, back to my point. Yeah, no, there's definitely like, yeah, it's definitely a situation where like, for some people cursing is normal, and you can, and I don't really know how to describe it, but you can tell in like the way they say it that they are very used to saying those words. Like it's just kind of a part of how they speak. Like I'll put it this way, like for some people cursing isn't really even about cursing, it's just kind of a word that they use. It's as much of dialect as how like some parts of the states we call soda like soda pop, and in other places call it cola, and the other places they just call it soda. It's just kind of like, I don't know, just a difference in vocabulary. But for some people, cursing is about cursing. And I mean, like, sometimes that's fine because, you know, you end up in situations where cursing would be appropriate. But then, like, you get into the situation where, like, people who don't normally curse and aren't really in a situation where they're supposed to curse, but they feel like they should be cursing because there's those people that do curse. That's whenever you start getting into, like, forced cursing territory, and that's kind of what Vivzy writings feel like. And we have a nice singular word to bundle all those feelings together. It's called cringe. Oh, right, no whiplash. The no whiplash is truly, truly painful. Oh. The audio. My bad. My bad, everybody. I promise. I'm good at this streaming thing, I swear. I will not wheel spin, even though that is a clear lie. I refuse. And he refused. In all fairness, losing the jackhammer after losing whiplash effectively was like the perfect thing to lose. Not like the jackhammer would have done as much good without the whiplash anyways. We love lesbians in Yuri. Yeah, we do. Let me catch up on chat here. No more hammering life over. May God Minecraft save you. Just like pre-full Arsenal days. Anytime we need to call attention to something urgent, we should just use just emoji spam in chat so he sees it in the corner of his vision. Yeah, I'm very bad about it. I apologize. I need to be better. All right, round 3. Oh my God, my game is running like garbage. Kept trying to whiplash, and I was wondering why it wasn't working. What no whiplash does to a guy. Polyamory is fun because when someone annoys me, I can just deploy my partners to jump someone like an RTS. Is it really polyamory if you don't have enough partners to form a union? Deciding what dinner is gonna be is gonna become it's gonna become a council decision. That went significantly better. That parry was a little unexpected. Kind of scared me for a sec. There he is. There we go. Plentiful indeed. Oh, I really need to find that virtue. There we go. Chilling. Now we're gaming. Oh, the game's dying. Just about out. Cool. See what we got here. It's just got a whole army. StarCraft, but it's a horde of lesbians instead. You ask to 1v1 someone, you call your partners to jump them. Jumping someone with my 2 girlfriends, if they complain, I call them homophobic and win by default. The council decides it is as treason. For an entrance. Swing sabers, get exhausted, rest, repeat. Gabrielle's morning routine. But can we go back and listen to Gabrielle's small sermon in full before we sink the ship? Should have stopped to listen to the sermon. Sin. I didn't stop to listen to the sermon. That's a sin. That's a spin dog wanting to kill. To be fair, the game ain't called Ultra Forgiveness. Be not afraid, bro. Be not afraid. Well, this challenge is trying to change that, though. How are you so good with controller? Remember, Yastin, I'm playing this game heavily nerfed. I don't got all my weapons. Alright, let's rock and roll. Wait, hang on. At least we still have freeze frames rockets, so we can like rocket ride to the surface. Would this fight be considered wildlife cruelty? No, it's like the same thing as defending yourself from a bear. It aggresses by destroying the ship anyways. It committed property damage, it has to go. Man, I don't really know why my game is lagging so bad. This is rough. Oh my god, the game is actually like full stopping. This is rough. Why is it this bad? I think the computer just doesn't like me having wheel to side up while I'm playing ULTRAKILL. That may be the issue. Man, I would have liked if like any of those projectiles got like even like remotely close to me so I could have like parried any of them. That would have been cool. I died to the water. Gamer death. The water is evil, don't you guys know that? Let me ask this. Since no one has thought of it, I'm certain of it except for me. Since the ferryman boat was so big, it had like whole halls in it and stuff in there, right? This is clearly not the ferryman's boat we're standing on. So who else be boating in Wrath other than ferryman? And do they have like a license to boat? Because if not, that's a sin. Unlicensed boat registry in Wrath. You are not licensed to Leviathan fish on Wrath unless you go through the ferryman, I think. Someone out there has got to spin the wheel. Don't you love this epic boss where you could just stand in one spot and get an ultra kill ranking? Me too, me too. What an epic boss, everybody. And also you would be killing an endangered species. Maybe I should try P ranking with controller. Used to be a Fortnite kid. That's a Leviathan's own personal luxury yacht. Pirates. Might be the Leviathans. We got pirates. The pirates tried to plunder the Leviathan for loot and failed. Alright. Heresy. Oh, my favorite music in the game. Hikita's Microwave. No Malrail or Saw traps in this arena is gonna be kind of sad. Or the Whiplash too, for that matter. Now gonna chase everyone around. Alternatively, if you don't like the name of the song I give here, Hikita's Barber isn't a good alternative, because that's also what it kind of sounds like. Quick, vote in chat. Is this what the microwave sounds like, or what it sounds like when you're getting a cut from your barber? I could swing either way. He's running. Trying to get away. You know, I just remembered that those hideous masses at the end of this level are going to suck without saw blades. Oh, and this room's gonna suck without Whiplash. I normally Whiplash up to that Maurice up there. God, he's hiding all the way up there.
Machine, I know you're here. I can smell the
screw might not be a bad idea. I could kind of get behind that. I thought we were so dead. Oh, he still hit me anyways. Rip. Okay, yeah, that part's gonna be a little bit of a problem. I just have to be a little less aggressive, I think, and we'll be okay. I just can't do it how I normally do. I mean, I can technically use conductor. I just be kind of, you know, just using the raw conductor with saw blades in the most inefficient way possible, but I can do it. It's an option. I think my favorite part of this stream is people saying that I have an unskippable stream name, and then turn around and find out that I play on controller and they're like, there's nothing holy about this run. Why do they all come down here? Yo, that street cleaner was going for it. They got scary. Would that politely ask my computer to start working, please? Please and thank you. All right. Let me so we'll hit it with this, a little bit of that, and then finish it off with coins. Yeah, okay, that worked. Conductor over here doing the Lord's work. It didn't kill it? Alright, we're good. Those hideous masses were like the only thing I was worried about. Now when P2 enters the picture, we're screwed, but like up until that point. Oh boy. Oh, that was kind of scary, not gonna lie. Let me catch up on chat here. Do it without losing a weapon, you get 2 back. No knockback means you can insta unhook. You can't insta unhook. Yeah. No knuckle blaster. Back to microwave land with you, wine boy. Can't insta unhook anymore because brutal. Oh, didn't know that. I'll only ever play violent since it's more fun. Do we see controller as sin enough to be a true sin? I don't think so. So this might be harsh, but if you end up in a losing condition with no arms, we could use an additional sudden death wheel. Stuff like set vertex warping to max, and unbind dash, and unbind slide, and unbind jump. Something bad, but better than losing. As in first person shooter or as in frames per second? Not that, because both aren't being sinned against here, of course. As compensation, every time you roll a sudden death, you pick one weapon to recover. The mass is just instantly gone. Yeah, it works pretty well. Alright. Let's do this. Luckily, we still have conductor and freeze frame rockets, so we can still just bounce up here and hopefully decimate my man. This is actually, we don't have any nail nail guns though, is the problem, so this is going to be a little interesting. We're going to be relying a lot on the feedbacker here. Right. Let me try that when the game's not running at like 12 FPS. Maybe it's for the better you not have the nail gun, because I think nailing the son of the father would get you sent to Hyperhell. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Gianni really did a good job on this one. Yeah, at this point it's not a sin because he's fighting for the sake of fighting, so clearly aggressing and not the son of the father anymore. He wasn't a good boy like us. I kind of want you over here before I actually put you second phase. Oh, that was actually such a poor place he decided to teleport. Not good. Bye-bye. Alright, everybody, P2. Gabrielle got disowned. So sad. Gabrielle being intelligent for one. P2, no saw blades, no nail gun, and no jackhammers. This is gonna be interesting. I think that having paint open with every weapon, it would help visualize what we have, just crossing over what we can't have. The most impossible P2 of all time. choose 2 weapons to get back. No take backsies. We run until we ain't got no more weapons. That's the challenge. It'll be impressive if we manage to do P2, that's for sure. Yeah, just get good. Just get good. No saw blades for Weezer Room, let's go. Oh yeah. Gameplay, everybody. Get away from me, Dairy Man! Cool. I appreciate that mind flare. I really appreciate that. Look, let's all just be glad I haven't lost the feedbacker. Otherwise, this would be nigh impossible. I have to go for a bit. Someone needs to take over the list. Who's up for it? The sin list. Yeah, all the sins that have been committed that have resulted in the wheel spin. This is painful without those weapons. Man, if even like the attractor saw blades survived, we would be doing significantly better. E-rank in under 7 attempts? What kind of prediction is that, Gloom? There was no way this was gonna work in 10 attempts. I'd be surprised if we even managed to like get through P2. What are you talking about? I knew this was gonna be a problem. Felt it in my bones. Why are you hiding all the way out there, bro? This schism right here. Not willing to fight me. Get over here, dude. Bro, this mind flare right here be bullying me. Not having the whiplash is actually about to cause me some problems here. Me surviving that feels illegal. I really feel like I shouldn't have survived that. Man, I really got bullied. Does anyone have faith in Lucy, or am I losing 10k on? You shouldn't have bet 10k on that. Foolishness machine. Foolishness. I can't see what I'm doing. Ferryman? Causing me problems. I am actually about to get soloed by these virtues right now. Oh, hard damage is really bad. Oh, that's even worse though. This sucks. uh He has followed the way of the Lord. He must be rewarded. I've been rewarded through the penance that I suffered for disobeying the Lord's will. This is simply how things must be done. Through shotgun swapping, conductor saw blades, and no nail guns will I know the Lord's love. I thought I dodged that. I was feeling kind of smooth for a sec. Really appreciate that virtue coming down so I can come punch it in the face. That was gonna be annoying. If we can get the Sisyphus, is a guaranteed P rank. I'm pretty okay at Sisyphus. I just gotta lock in. I just need to get to him is the problem. Oh, well, one of them got scrongled. And I have no clue where the other went. Oh, he got stuck! Crazy. We take those dubs. Oh, but this next room is going to be kind of interesting without the whiplash. That's going to be kind of problematic, actually. So I really need to get over that Maurice, like, ASAP. Never mind, we're good. God, can I not P-boost to save my life right now? This is a problem. Computer's dying again. I just saw the light of God. I did not know this guy was still alive. There we go. Oh, that bozo's dead. I focus on more important things now, like these guys. Okay, we should be good now. We should be good. As long as I don't do something stupid like die to Panopticon, we should be chilling. Welcome to the chat, Dogmatic. Sorry, I haven't really been looking at chat. I've been like locked in so hard. I'll look through chat here in a sec. Oh no! No whiplash! Oh! No! I forgot! No whiplash! Oh, we gotta start moving fast. Holy shit. Holy shit. No! Oh, there's no whiplash! I forgot! Oh! Oh! No! Bro. That's so sad. Wait, what am I spending for? I don't know what I did wrong. Hold on, I gotta go through chat again. Ugh. That's so sad. I completely forgot we don't have whiplash. That's how I normally survive Panopticon. Twitch is doing those apparently for being a frequent enough viewer of chat. Have you ever played Minecraft? I have, but honestly, I'm just kind of on it because I'm not really the most creative guy, and so like I get more from those games with like exploring and objectives. So like if I'm playing with somebody, I can go get the stuff that they would use to be creative, and that's kind of how I get my fill. But playing solo, I get bored so easily. I don't know if that's just because I have undiagnosed ADHD or if I just like, I don't know, get really, I don't know. But I usually prefer Terraria personally, just because there's just more of a path you can follow. So there's just more content that way. But I haven't played Minecraft in so many years, like legitimately sat down and played it. So I wouldn't really be able to judge the game for how it is now. Lucy having such a miserable time, he turns into a flickle. It sure is a way for a stream to go. If Microsoft Make Code Arcade was a human being, I would sue them for nearly existing in my presence. Were you good at Sisyphus without saws? I don't use saws on Sisyphus. I've never used saws against Sisyphus. I just parry him. I go Goku with him. So I know that I'm fine against Sisyphus, but I completely forgot Panopticon. And in my lack of whiplash, that is truly tragic. Are you a part of the LGBTQ community? Yeah, I have a husbando. My fiancé is of the male variety, and we are kind of currently talking to somebody because we're poly. Let's ask either Lucy's boyfriends if he's queer. Hey, I wouldn't use the B word yet. All right, we're just talking, all right? You said God 2 times before flesh. The swear word. Yeah, I didn't take the Lord's name in vain. I have returned from my unexpectedly short detour. Did I miss any sins? No, but you missed a sad death, that's for sure. I tried to clip you getting murked for not having whip, but I don't know if it worked. Please look through it, Lucy. I will. Lucy, remember mid-Panopticon fight, he doesn't have whiplash. Yeah. I don't really know. Hang on, I gotta practice Panopticon real quick, because I don't really know what I'm gonna do here. Like, maybe I wasn't, like, bee-hopping good enough. Maybe I, like, stay close to him. Yeah, I should have probably just been looking up, to be honest. I could have 100. I think what happened was it just caught me off guard. Well, that's such a problem. I wonder, though. If I just, like... I could do this. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, okay, this would work significantly better. The ghetto man's whiplash.
This prison.
Damn. Oh! And I sweared. Back to the wheel. That's not 4 spins, son. No! Oh, it's so over. No, it's actually over. There's no way. No, no sudden death. We can't take any more. We cannot take any more of this. Alan, we are so fucked. No, that's it. That's the run. We don't got any more arms. We can't carry weapons when we got arms. The game will legitimately not let you play if you don't have an arm equipped. Do it. Show your devotion. It won't work. Wait, you can continue to play without arms? I didn't know this. But hey, hang on, we can't pick up items though. I didn't know that you could like continue playing without the arms. Well, it doesn't matter. We can't pick up skulls anyways. See, the game's calling me a dumbass. Yeah, no. Run's cooked. we weren't good Christian boys enough. Run's over. So, what's my holy ranking, everybody? Am I gonna go to heaven? Imagine if we hit feedbacker at like the very beginning of the run. That would be wild. Funny how you can still interact with the terminal. If you have free frame, you can still rocket universal past skulls, I think. Remember, we're on controller though. Telepathy, canonically. Do we still get the fish? Oh yeah, I said that. We have to, you know, We have to chill on the Sabbath. Well, that's such a Rip Bozo moment. I'm gonna turn wheel to side off before my CPU cooks itself. V1 bashes its head against the terminal. Rip Bozo. Yeah, no, you can post it on Discord. That's fine. As a friendly reminder to everyone who has not joined the Discord, there is a Discord that is worth joining, and you should definitely join it. For updates and being able to... Have I really not gotten the secret mission here? Hold up. Gotta go unlock the secret mission, I guess. This is another sin. We have to work on the Sabbath to go and enjoy the Sabbath. Gloom, like I said, it's not... None of the links, like none of the bots are like calibrated right at the moment. Like I said, I was gonna do that today. I also didn't think the stream was gonna last as long, so... I was more of a good little dumpling than I thought I would be. Well, you know, surely one of those links gotta work, so just click the links and you'll be fine. Always need more people in the Discord. If you enjoy this kind of chaos. Oh, that was weird. Welcome back, Source Engine. I forgot the skull. Unholy and red, if you know, you know. I know, but I've not played the game. The universe is denying me marshmallow donuts. Cursed. Everyone deserves marshmallow nuggets. Nuggets? Donuts. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. Well, there we go. Bro's trying to follow me. I don't really know what this is about. I'm used. Son's calling me stupid for something I didn't even know. I'm used to that door just opening by itself. Signalis is cool and all, but if your game is story dependent and said story is incredibly convoluted and needs an hour-long YouTube video, then it's lame. I've heard very different opinions about that game. Though to be fair, the only reason I ever heard about it initially was because everyone was saying it was the Yuri game, so... So I'm looking for a bell. I have to ring the bell? Like, over here or something? Why is everything I do gotta be complicated for? You gotta drain the water to ring the bell, but I don't even know where the fuck the bells is. Oh, here's the bell. This is new. I guess this was an ultra revamp thing. Like Gloom said, it was open before. I've never seen that before. All these new rules Akita putting in, making me work more on the Sabbath. How could he? Oh, there it is. Right. God damn it, now I gotta do all these fucking areas again.
Forgot about that virtue over there. The bell. There I rang the damn bell. I don't know if that added anything or not. The bell tolled. I must away. Okay, son's a ball knower. Bish. Yes, ball knower. Be a shtick. Feed the bombfish.
Frog. The Forg. Dope fish, my beloved. You know, Action Doom, baby. We are not doing that again. I refuse. Request denied. Can't grab any more beat. Won't let me.
I really don't know how I managed to fish that from where I was, but okay. I don't know if I can actually catch anymore because I can't grab the bait. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Methinks I'm using the wrong items. Maybe over here? Yeah. Double no. In the lake, hold click. Oh, okay, deeper lake waters, that's right. I forgot about that. Trout. Alright, everybody. That's probably gonna be it for that.
we were not good saintly people. God, I'm trying to remember the name of a character from what you were referencing, son. That was what was mostly taking up my brain power during all that. I can't believe I forgot his name. It's was hell. Talking to you. Legend of Evantris. Yeah. I'm trying to God. The how do I not remember his name? No, not him. I know, like, I'm thinking of one of the main characters. I think if you'd been successful in the challenge, you might have actually found the size 2 fish. Fuck, it's gonna bother me now. Hold on. We do a little bit of Googling. Because it's gonna legitimately bother me if I end this stream without knowing what I'm trying to talk about. I'm just blanking out so fucking bad right now. My phone's running like a piece of shit. I don't need the streamers, I need the fucking characters. God damn it. Torbeck. Yeah, Torbeck. I feel like I'm a lot like him. He's my spirit animal. God, it was actually gonna bother me. I didn't remember Torbeck's name. I'm really fond of Lucy's technique of having a closer relationship with his viewers by having such a miserable experience that you can't help but trauma bond over it. It works. It works. Well, everybody, that's gonna be it for me. I'll get the raid going, and remember, we do have the Discord that you should get in, so you can be alerted whenever I stream. So, you know, you should join that. You should join. You're gonna head out before the raid. Fake regular betrayal. Anyways, let's see who we got on here. No one we follow is up right now. Imagine leaving before a free 250 points. I'm your regular, not someone else's. That's fair. Good luck with pizza delivery. Yeah, I've actually not worked for a while. This will be the first day I've worked in quite a while. The problem is, like, this entire list, no one speaks English. It's kind of a problem. What's my favorite fraud OST? I'm a big fan of I don't know. Shattering Circle is pretty good. Or Shattered Circle. But I mean, you also can't deny that Oh, what's that one OST? What's it called? It's got a weird name. Oh, that the weird name's the nickname. Event Horizon's really good. I like Event Horizon a lot. Shattering Circle and Event Horizon are the two best tracks in this game's OST. Now, I wouldn't go that far. I think Event Horizon works really well for the part that it's in, but like as its own standalone song, I think that there's better ones. You can't possibly convince me that Order isn't better than both of those. Altars of Apostasy exist. That one's also valid. I would also say that one's better. I think Order is really close to third. One of these days I'll do a tier list of the OST. I'm kind of actually just waiting for the rest of the game to come out before I do that though. Because if I'm going to do my tier list of the entire OST, I want it to be the definitive tier list. But we're going to be waiting a minute before we can do that. But the sheer oomph of Shattering Circle and Event Horizon are unbeatable. Lucy, the encore levels. That's what I'm talking about. Like I'm waiting on the entire rest of the game to come out, so I have like the whole selection of OSTs. Cause like the beginning of E1, Ashes That Fell, is a banger. I like that one. I think it only really works within the level, but like I like that one. But I hate the ending of E1. It sounds like clown music to me. I've just got to be honest about that. If it didn't have that part in the song that was like, I probably wouldn't feel that way, but it just kind of sounds silly to me. But yeah, kind of where I'm at with it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm trying to find someone to raid. I'm not really finding anybody. An absence that 1E number 1 is absolute ass standalone, but perfect for the context of the level. That's valid. I'll accept that opinion. It's mostly true. To be honest, to me, a part falling sounds not like clown music, but like ENA music. Unsure why that's definitely not something that would be put in either Shorts or Dream Barbecue. Mirror Rim sounds like clown in a good way. I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't fuck with Mirror Reaper that I don't agree with that opinion. Point being though is that like I feel like there are significantly better songs standalone wise. Mirror Reaper has a good design and lore. Okay, that's a hot take. I feel like that's a hot take. I can get behind his music maybe being good, but I don't know if I can get behind that opinion. You might be on your own there, Chief. Like I don't hate Mirror Reaper, but I'm not gonna sit here and try to pretend that I like him either. He's just kind of there. I think I like him conceptually. If he were more like a I don't know. I don't know. I have mixed feelings on him. There's worse fights in the game, I'll put it that way. It could have been Leviathan. It could have been a Leviathan thing all over again. I don't know. For whatever reason, like half my list is Ultrakill and the other half is Vampire. Never played Vampire. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know. I don't know. They all speak Russian, so like I don't know if this is gonna work or not. The King of Corpse Minos and Leviathan are probably the worst bosses in this game. I mean, you're probably not wrong. Did I say the King of Corpse Moon? All right. Well, I was gonna raid, but everyone speaks Russian. These guys are vampire players. We don't play vampire. I guess I could just randomly go at it. I don't know. We need our boy Goose to go live or some shit. Fuck it. I tried. It's just a weirdly dead day, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, I'll catch y'all guys later. I want to do a I want to do game development stream tomorrow. Work on the 20 game challenge, but we'll see. We will see how that pans out. But for now, I'll catch y'all guys around. Remember, join the Discord, and I'll have you guys notified on what's gonna happen next. Bye bye.